and so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend? Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of a chancellor
If you're
clerk.
not busy, can you use my computer, please?
A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtleties rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out.
Guy keeps count of his drinks.
Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you. The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Face of death itself. For death, place your hand upon its fur. Feel the muscle of a true killing machine. Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion.
Oh.
Together, we'll achieve
Graceful shape, I heave up high, and in one hand I hold.
Very nice singing.
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security.
Let's see. There's no stable here.
Your chance for untold prosperity comes with
How's my
Dominion
inventory
rule.
space? Actually, okay.
Yeah.
Reminds me of an Oriental building.
Everything is so still.
Hell's wrong with
It would be good to leave this forsaken rock. How did the catmen stand being so still all the time?
I don't know. Don't like me.
How much longer till we put out to sea?
When the storm comes, they'll get theirs.
Off limits.
Everything
You
is
aren't getting
so
through.
Still.
Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors. None of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either.
Wow, someone's dick to the clerk.
When the storm comes, they'll get theirs.
My dearest beautiful Zali, I saw you by the water again. The sun made your silver fur light up like it was a bright day. I would have stood there forever, but I stand alone guarding the embassy, so I left. You should visit the embassy to see how important I am. We could eat a dinner together. You know who. Letter forging sounds promising, though honestly I would rather fight. Wait, no, I'm not trying to steal. There we go.
They'll get theirs.
There we go. Oh. Here you go.
Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
Yeah, I'm not open to visitors here.
What? Give it here.
What's it say?
She wants to meet me. Now?
Yeah.
Out of my way.
Have fun. Shelf. Okay, didn't learn anything from that.
Everything is so still.
Get the fuck out, man. Oh, okay. Ah. Whereas the citizens and leadership of the sovereign island. Stop growling back there!
Longer to be put out to
Of
sea.
Kenarthi's Roost recognize the capability of Mormor enforcement squadrons for acute destruction and wish to establish a peaceful and viscerally advantageous accord,
Everything
whereas
is
both
so
parties acknowledge that the creation of terms for a mutually beneficial treaty is desirable and necessary, and that the involvement of outside military or political bodies would be materially detrimental to both the Mormor interests and the trade profitable of Mistrali, or Mistral. Under the auspice of the illustrious and wise King Ognum, voice of the free Mormon people, commander of 12,001 mighty ships, faithful and bold, representative of the might of the Mormor, land under those of the lesser peoples of Kenarthi's Roost, the two parties shall henceforth abide by the terms agreed and set forth the articles of this treaty.
How much longer till we put out to sea?
Ah. There's a lot of stuff in this treaty.
Put out to sea.
Yeah. This is too much to read. This is exactly why I don't like to read everything in MMOs. Thankfully, the characters have voice actors.
When the storm comes, they'll get theirs.
I scrolled through it slowly, so whoever watches this after, they can at least take a look at it. Okay. I'm out of this place.
Everything is so still.
Nice book. A book with a skeleton hand on it. That's comforting.
Longer till we put out to sea.
Okay. Time to bring the treaty back.
When the storm comes.
Yeah.
Whee! Whoop. Whoop.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others. The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Maumar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach. At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Maumar side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulandil, though that would be funny.
I could tell you probably tried sneaking up on her to bring you her information, and you probably regret that greatly. Noted, do not sneak up on Green Lady.
Yeah.
Come now, friend. Have you seen Juraira's latest shipment? Don't push, don't shove.
Oh! He is very much dead. Hey, and I put up destruction staff and bread. You know what? Yeah, let's take some free things. That'll be good. I'll make sure only to take things that's like good in price. Speaking of, how good is that bread? That crusty bread? Don't need it. See. Oh. Nope. Anything here? Aha! 40. Drink of bog iron ale. Nah. I only take the good stuff. A random bone and a chest. That's a good sign. This is empty. Sip of health, sip of health. I will take those. Other than that, there is nothing else. Okay. Strange aura surrounds the Sylvanar corpse. His body is warm to the touch. A faint smell of sulfur permeates the room.
Time for you to
Nah.
leave. No! No!
Please don't tell me you're gonna think I did it.
You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me!
I mean, he was dead when I arrived.
Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved. None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tale until she does. Now go! Go!
Okay. She very pissed. Time to go up here. Speak of the devil. Hello, Harani.
Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty. Did. But he was just here. What happened? How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature?
The reason you're looking
My
to the
guard
left.
saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None sets sail until his killer is brought to justice. Of course, I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you. On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
Okay.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maormer to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you? The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice-Reeve.
Outrageous. More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my
You're
own
not even looking at
investigation.
her.
No sea rat will show me up. I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Let's see about Apothecary was acting suspicious. Wouldn't look me in the eye. Probably sold ointment for the pox to my cousin again. Did not pursue. Incident 2. Joraria heard strange noises in the warehouse next to the arm. Investigated but found no sign of anything missing. Did not pursue. That Marmor captain threw a beggar off the Serpent's Kiss. Said she could. She caught him poking around below decks her ship. Her rules did not pursue. Methinks warehouse needs to be investigated, seeing as it's closest by to the armorers. Did not know there was a puddle there. Also, hello viewer, welcome to the stream. Was very focused of why I didn't get to greet you earlier. Sorry about that. Hello. Oh. Oh, a hiding spot. Okay. I am the crates.
No one here. Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
Ninja vanish without trace. And while I'm here, I think I will... Okay, nope, not that. That's crappy ginger. No. Is there nothing good in here? Ooh. 40 gold for a letter opener? Huh. That's a pretty good letter opener. No. Oh, wait, that's the same crate. Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay, someone almost saw me. Okay, nothing. Unwelcome visitors. Let's see. We assume the first anchor chain is caught. Apply pressure to Mother Tiger to denounce the unwelcome visitors. We observe unwelcome visitors recovering from the storm. Cut the second anchor chain immediately. Watchful Serpent remains offshore. At the signal, we shall prepare this template. So, them talking about the serpent, that's the serpent's kiss. And apply pressure to the Mother Tiger to denounce the unwelcome visitors. Someone's trying to get her to denounce. Who else is seeing me? It says I'm hidden. Oh. Ah, well, no one's up here, so I can just look. Shaping hatchet. Okay. Not gonna be useful for them anymore. Okay, so we're definitely plotting to make the Khajiit Hamari to do something. Let's investigate the apothecary. Oh, this way. Okay, I thought that was to the entrance. It's right there. Now I feel stupid. And don't you feel stupid not dropping down? But why are you going suddenly sluggish? You need more iron in your diet. Didn't think I'd be allowed to read this right here. Let's see. Paid in full. New customer paid in full. A Daedra heart. This is a lot of dangerous stuff. Chicken feathers is odd, though. No order customer suspicious. Report to guards? Question mark. Darrow. They refused. So this person's refusing to give a name and they're asking for Daedra blood. Oh. Okay. nope. I thought that was a bookshelf. Outfit station, not gonna worry about that. Okay, Serpent's Kiss below decks. So I need to go. I cannot go below decks because you barricaded it.
Get off my ship before I throw you off!
Sorry, I walked on the ship.
And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off.
22 gold change.
Oh, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keel-haul you myself.
Okay. Thank ya. Interesting name for a ship. Serpent's Kiss.
Don't cause trouble.
Thanks for the reminder, while threatening me with a feather. Oh, a quill. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, cooking fire. Okay, so she's only allowing 3 minutes, so I better be quick like bunny. Oh. Okay, that's a rat. Search the... Oh! Did not know there was a hatch right there. Creative Sea Viper paraphernalia. Sea Viper uniforms. Okay. Any bookshelf in here? No. Hoping to find bookshelves so I can get some free knowledge.
Another one?
Another what? Go ahead, say it. Of course you won't say it. Scaredy cat. Your fingers are cold. But that's what happens when you have an AC on. Sooner or later your fingers get cold. Yeah. That and also gaming. A lack in hand movement makes your fingers cold. Is there a reason a beggar is sneaking and going through an empty bucket? Okay.
Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned?
That seems low.
The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no. This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
Ask Lajra about his private fittings.
Like Kenarthi is at my back. Oh wow, your face is disgruntled. I find that kind of funny how elves look when they're angry in this game.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found?
Interesting poem of murdering and killing someone, but hey, whatever floats your boat.
No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading a way into the heart of this wretched city. You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Oh. Oh, okay, it's going pretty quick. It's going pretty quick. Pretty quick. Oh. This is new. Never thought I'd follow a stench cloud. It's all blood color like too. Okay, am I? Oh. I'm watching you, fisherman. It stopped at you for a second. Of course, it has to be in a... Oh! Well then. Ooh, bookshelf. Nothing.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me. I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders.
Well, you followed his orders, but you did it poorly, because you did it for him, but she's still alive. She's right there, actually.
Ulandil. He said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed.
I've heard enough.
His orders. Had to follow his orders.
There. You did what you had to. As did I.
Did you just suck the soul out of... Okay, walk out. Sure, just walk out of this room. Not like I wanted to have a conversation or anything to find out what the fuck you just did. Some fish. Can I cook that? Nope. I need to learn more recipes. So that fish was kind of pointless. Unless I have the things necessary. Holy crap, that scared me. Wasn't expecting a player to just barge in. Ooh, free lockpicks. Oh. Wood elf cup, ceramic. Okay, I'll take that. And use. Do I have anything else I forgot to use? No, I do not. Well, oh. See no evil, speak no evil. Corpse vanished without a trace. Just let it lie.
Yeah!
There we go. Can't wait till I finally get to the 10 so I can start dungeon queuing.
I was just informing Headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat. My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ. Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
That's what you say.
You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Maoma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty.
Something tells me she's about to appear and do to you what she did to the lady.
The Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
Sea rat coward! I'll have your head for this!
I have his scent, and soon, his heart.
Stop! All of you! This madness ends now.
Wow, everyone's in a rush.
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city.
Honestly, I could go after him and I could kill him myself. He is the one who really is the one that killed them. Yeah, I'm going after them. It's extra experience, why not? Got my mace ready. I'm ready to bludgeon people. Where are they? Up above. Where is it? Oh!
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter. I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marama is dead. Leave me to my work.
Before I do that, let me question him.
Mercy. Please. Mercy. Save me from this madwoman. I do. By all the gods, I do.
Nah. Okay.
Move. I'll keep him alive. Go. This is a private matter.
Okay.
No.
Bye.
God's mercy. Stay back.
The gods can't hear you.
I wanna
Scream
watch.
louder. That's it. Again.
Okay. I got stuck. Hey! Murdered her husband! It's her own fault. Wow, I can hear it from out here.
Where is former Ambassador Ulandil? Another honored enemy we must send to the Temple of the Morning Springs. Too many today. No matter. Before he fled to the embassy, Ulandil mentioned something about a tempest. Did he say anything about this before he died? I fear we'll learn soon enough. What a nightmare. I hope all dealings with our Dominion allies won't end this way. I signed a new treaty with Vicereeve Peladil moments ago. He assured me the Dominion will defend our little island from any reprisals, Maamor or otherwise. Kenarthi's roost will see much change to come. We must grow together, or we shall die apart.
Okay, you have fun with that.
Hey, slowballs.
Is someone speaking to me? Oh.
You. Yes, you. Commander Caranet needs you immediately.
Why?
The Maumur attacked Cat's Eye Key from the sea. Commander Caranet holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Maumur before they push into Mistral. Zairi will find more to help. Be swift, Slowpaws.
I don't have paws. Okay, apparently I have paws in their eyes. But then again, I know it's like a racial quote or something like that, but I like to joke about things like that sometimes. Honestly, I feel like it would be pretty cool if there was like people with paws in real life. I don't know.
Yes, and in most Khajiit ports. Now.
Yep. Woo! Ooh, okay, almost messed that up.
You there. The Marma attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort. Huh! A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marmor. I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Okie dokie. Time to kill peeps. Any bad people around here? Oh. Okay. Oh, really? There's no enemies?
Snakes. Giant snakes.
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key. Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran. No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off her counterattack. The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
Something tells me the commander's not going to be happy knowing that someone is preparing a counterattack. Because she did just say they're spread too thin for such a thing. Let's see. Anything good? Ooh. As long as it sells for good gold. Honey. Lotus. Don't need to steal stuff that you can get ingredients of for free from going around the place, so that's why I'm not taking that junk. Ooh. I will take this though. Yes. Oh. Nope. Okay. Wait, there's gloves here. Are they good gloves? Eh. Junk gloves. No one wants junk gloves. Okay.
We can't let those Marmor pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families. I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance. No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Firion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a taunting. I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
Well, at least they're not scared to defend your own families and friends. That's a good person. Oh, hello.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care. You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack. I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us. I'll hold the gate if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you.
Let's see.
Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
Donkey. Finally, something to fight instead of just wandering around. Speak of the devil. Bing! Heh! Clobbered. Bing! Wait, don't I have all my soul gems full? Because then I won't need... Yeah, all my current amount of soul gems are full, so I don't really need to use the soul trap. I could just use the regular. Let's just kill everything I see. Where the hell did you come from? For some reason he's like barely fighting at all. Wow, that guy got his complete butt kicked in. That looks like I'm supposed to go in there. Can I go around? Get in? Yes, I can. Where are you going? I'm stuck. There we go. Got him. I'll take that. Before I go in that building... Hello, book. Oh, just lore. I was actually hoping it was something good. Bleh. Can I go in from here? Oh. How do I get in? Oh, okay, so the way in is the other side. Thought I could get in from this side, but I guess not. Oh, that was another player. I thought that was an NPC. Well, help that civilian, I guess. Hello.
Hey. Squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglord. They hurt him bad. Sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off. Hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be alright.
You've done your part. Get back to Mistral when you can.
Anything in here? Empty wardrobe. A bunch of bottles on the floor. Spoiled food? Yeah. I don't want spoiled food. No. Dropped dead soon as struck by the lightning. Ah! Come on. Come on! There we go. Oh, you're welcome. Okay. It's currently better than my mace. I will take it. That's the building I already checked. Ah! Hey, I leveled up. Ha! Got pinned. There you go. Oh, I thought you were enemies. Okay, examine the corpse. Marie's body is covered in wounds, sword slashes, broken bones, and even a few fang marks. Her weapons are broken, heavy scoring mars her armor. One limp hand holds a bloody bandage, the other grips a bloody piece of paper.
Oh. Nistel.
Oh, there's Nistel. Kinda sucks. Forgot how my character sounds. Kind of funny. Let's upgrade this, because I want this. Not because it's an advised morph, but because it will work great with the build I'm going. Stuff? Stuff? Any stuff? No stuff. Oh, barrel? Eh! Barrel? Nope, that's the same barrel. Okay. Some of these barrels, it's hard to know if it's like a separate barrel I'm opening. Oh. Oh, it's down there. Hello! Lightning does really good damage. Rose. Yes, let us arm our civilians with fishing poles and shove them down the enemy's throat. Perfect tactic. You don't mind if I, rummage this, do you? You don't mind? Free lockpick. I'll take that. Looks like going down there is a thing. Do I have to go down there now? No, not really. Oh. That's why it did a lot of damage. The lightning explodes after. Okay. Maybe I should check up in there, actually. It's not leading to here, but I'd rather... Oh, I can't even go in there yet. Okay, so I gotta wait. This one... They're playing as a rogue. I'm guessing they're trying to pick pockets. Aha! A swing and a block. Gotcha. Hello.
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes?
Yeah, I'd say it's good to know you still have your head on your shoulders.
I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy. Sea vipers, Maorma pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. Hit my head, you see.
Aha.
Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance. Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it. What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
Oh, I thought that was another NPC for a second there. Oh, now I go in there. Okay. You know what? Let's check over here. Oh! Just a wild snake. Bing! Alright, I'll take that. I'll kill you. Oh, you're good. Yeah, talks about the sugar. Water skin. Oh yeah, that has much water. Yeah, I'll take that. I can work with regular natural water for now. I will have to sometime work on my crafts. For now, I'm working on adventure. Let's go up there. There's a drawbridge that's up. Although, really, don't even need the drawbridge down. Oh. I thought that would stop them, because I know some spells you can interrupt like that, but I guess it doesn't work for the AoEs. Now I go in the wind tunnel. Ooh. Nice light show.
These totems seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I can... Excuse me, do you mind? Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Canapi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts. You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel. Exactly the right question. It seems the sea vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself. Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
Uh-huh. Nice of you to hint that to me. Okay, I guess. Oh, there we go, it works. Stuff like beverages that I can't even make.
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... Well, best not to worry about that. No, I really shouldn't worry you. I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it, just as quickly. Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time.
You should hurry.
Okay. Off I go then. To hack and slash them to pieces. Whack! There's also a way this way. I'm gonna check what this way leads. Okay. And nothing. Oh. Ginkgo. I guess I can grab some ingredients and just hold on to it. I could just put it in the bank. That way, whenever I do get to start crafting the stuff, at least it'll be in the bank, which will then allow me to make it. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Never know when some of these plants you can pick at. Get a big mushroom. Big shroom! Alright, where's the enemy? They're just leaving this thing defenseless. Okay. Not very good at keeping their stuff safe, are they? Oh. Great swords. A shield. Another thing for beverage making, of which I will put in the bank. How am I doing on space? Ooh, oh, hi! Let's say, anytime I could... Yeah, it doesn't do much damage. Also, those great swords I'm actually going to get rid of, because they have 0 money, which means they're worthless, and even deconstructing them will be pointless. What about that shield? Yep, that one too. Oh boy. Anything in these barrels? Quite a bit in the barrels. No. Uh-huh. Some wheat. Some rice. Rye. Make bread. Yeah, see, my little familiar is overjoyed. We can have bread. Have bread with our mead. Oh, no. Barley. Milhem, or however you pronounce that. Oh, there's so many barrels. Gonna have plenty of this to put into the bank, that's for certain. Seaweed! Oh, that's for a beverage? Who would want seaweed in your beverage? I was about to say, why can't I take it? Oh! Okay, free experience. What's this one over here? Yeah. Take that for selling. Very nice, very nice. I'll loot the barrels in just a sec, as well as kill those two over there. For a second, I thought that didn't count me. Ooh, decorative wax. Nice. A friend told me that selling the decorative wax can actually get a good number of gold in this game. That's why I'm collecting all the decorative wax I can. Some wheat. I'm gonna have enough wheat and... I'm gonna have enough wheat and rye to make a bakery. Oh, there's some yeast, speak of the devil. Okay, nothing. Oh. Some flour. Another flour sack, but that one's empty. Okay. Bing! Ah, dodged. Oh, frozen to death. I love the elemental effects of weapons. They'll die uniquely. I always enjoy watching each different effect. It's too bad they don't stay like that until you decide to shadow them. It's too bad I can't take that as a weapon. I mean, it'd be useless because it's just sitting down the rack, and weapons on the rack are useless. You can't sell them, and deconstructing them, you don't get anything from it. Teleporting didn't help you there, now did it? Oh! Yeah, I actually came back. And I will read that. Clothing furniture. Nice. Ooh. Not see that. Okay. I was hoping by the time I buffed my weapon that she would be ready to charge attack. Bing! Doing that as a finisher is definitely really good. Block and dead. And done. Okay, people over there. Guy looking like he's ready to crap himself over there. Ginseng. More berries for beverages. Sack with ginger. Mushrooms growing on wood planks. Guy fighting that. I'll just help him from afar. Free experience. Miss out on experience. So many players. Well, players with their NPC allies. But still, quite a bit of them. Lotus key, nah. Take that. 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 And that. Pretty cool tents, though. Odd that they would have so many spikes. What? Don't know why I was glowing. I think I have a buff that when I roll, something happens to me. I need to read and see what that buff is again. Guessing the lotuses is for tea. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want the bone. Yeah. Inventory full. Okay. That's sometimes gruesome. This way. Make sure I go through everything. Don't want to keep the crap. now these rings are still better. No, I won't get rid of it, I'll sell it. And I need to sell all this. Except that. That I'm gonna make mine. These ones I can get rid of. Don't really need to steal potions. Okay, anything else? No, okay. The rest will go in the bank when I get there. Hello! Going for a walk. Well, you can walk in a grave. Really miss using my mace. I like maces a little better. Of course, it's really just cosmetic when it comes to two-handed weapon fighting, but it's still cool. There we go. Lots of experience for me. Let's try pulling a couple. Whack! Take that and that. Hello! Oh, swung too early. I was wondering when you were gonna swing. You're dead. Sack that. Itch. Beverage from the beverage god. I don't know how that missed, but okay. Want the extra loot? Ooh. Nothing. Take that. No thanks. Oh. That. Take that. Gonna have plenty of ingredients for beverages. Just hoping sooner or later I get the recipes. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I need to set up a item to be usable in case if I need potions while fighting. I gotta remember that. I'll take care of it after I finish this place. Evil dummy. And sap the last one.
This is Ilsil, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Malma.
Coincidental, the exit's right here.
I know what they're planning. Through my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound storm slave. The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanathi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town. Ah, there's the genius of their plan.
How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Stormslave, but the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes? It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanathi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Stormslave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself? You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanathi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
Sure you do. Alright, keep a stone between me and the... I'm guessing he means the Atronach. I'll need to remember that so that I don't get struck by lightning and killed. Oh yeah, what level am I? I'm level 7. Okay, 3 more levels and I can be...
I wish Nostell could have seen that thing.
Ooh. Giant snakes. Oh yeah, also, items. Consumables. Let us... just in case. Dead giant snake. There's that storm after that. Can't take any of that stuff. Well, I don't want the light thing. Oh, that's part of it. Is there anything I could use that experience? No, I'm gonna save that for when I go into a dungeon. That way I don't have to worry about it being all for naught. Any of this is useless. Ingredients are, but I'm keeping them put in my bag. This I can get rid of. Trying to see if I can at least make room to store those materials for rawhide and all that. Ah! Whoa! Help! Oi, get back here! What the? Get back here! Dick! There's even more on the ground. What the hell? I'm gonna go over here for a second. I didn't think they would spawn that quick. No, I can sell the cheaper one. Get rid of the cheaper ones. That. Get rid of those three so that I can at least grab the materials. That. There we go. Good. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's the road. Don't want that. Anything? There's no enemy here. Wait, I could have sworn I saw a snake. There's saw a snake and a lady over here. Where'd they go? Ah. Just walk away. There's a snake. Giant snake dead. That.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
He's dead. And now I run.
Come! You must leave this place! Follow me!
Okay, I'll follow you while I collect things if I see any. Ooh, maple. Can I take it? Yes, I can. Good. Good. Can I take this? Might not be able to. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Can't take everything. Especially since I'm right now stuffed full of things. Oh, you want me to drop that? Okay. Ow. Or nope, can't take that either. Okay. Can we lower the drawbridge? No? Well, fine. I will walk in the water because I feel like taking a bath. Hello, all. Oh, dead giant snake.
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course. The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Kenarthi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people.
Hold on. I want to get that sword. I'm not gonna be denied a sword. Let's see. Anything that's like... Yeah, this is crap money. There we go.
My friend, the Maumar are...
Give me a sword.
If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was.
I don't mind. The sword is good.
The Maumar are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Kenarthi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared.
Hey! Don't mock me! I stink good. But yeah, this is the game I spoke of. This is Elder Scrolls Online. A friend of mine told me that the game is still pretty popular, especially with like the expansions and updates. I don't have all the expansions and updates, sadly, though, but I figured why not? Like, sooner or later I'll get them.
All of the southern seas are
Takes time, though, because I need the money.
The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkel Guard and report to Watch Captain Astanya. Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz Her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor. Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no. Astanya's the lovely watch captain of the Volkel Guard Watch. Raz has shared more than one drink with the captain, and more than one fight. She's getting a bit grouchy now that she's tied to one port, but she should set you aright.
Okay.
This one is a simple Khajiit, like he said when we first met. He resolves issues as they come up. He acts in the best interest of the Dominion and the Queen.
Okay.
Oh, Raz would not be surprised. You have already proven yourself a competent sword. Simple Khajiit like this one have a tendency to need competent people like you. Very tall elves and very pretty shores. Oridon is the most worldly part of the Somerset Isles, and still many of the High Elves consider it a sanctuary away from the rest of the world.
Okay.
This one thinks they are kidding themselves.
Alrighty. Now I have a level up point. I need to make room again. Well, you know what? It's a good thing that I need to make room anyway, because I have things to put in the bank as well as sell. So I'm just gonna teleport back to town, do that, and then I'll get my reward for leveling up. Till then, I can't claim my level 8 skill point. Okay, so that's a guild trader. So first, I want to put away things in the bank.
For prosperity.
Let's go in here, let's bank the stuff. Oh. Are you the...
How can this humble...
Never mind. I thought that was the banker outside for some reason, but nope, they're inside. Banker, you should be back here, where this player is.
This one thinks you have come.
Yes. That one is correct. I have come to put away things. Oh no! I can't put it all away. Crap. Get rid of stuff that I know I don't need right now. Red meat. Can I put more in now? Could have swore I put yeast and all that in there, but I guess not. Do I need to make room, so guess I'll do that. I need to translate those. It's my brother sneezing. Trying my best not to take up too much of people's time. I'm very sorry. I'm doing the best I can here, everyone. Guess this and yeah, just get rid of the gems. Sooner or later, I'll be able to put up the bank. Just 2 more. Probably gonna regret getting rid of the gems, but right now I need the space. Okay. There. That's taken care of. So I'll be able to actually claim my points too. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go for the blacksmith crafting crate. Point into health. And 1 point. What can this do? See, atmosphere, color lightning. Restores magicka if the target dies after this ability dealt damage to them. Or increase the damage to other enemies nearby. That increases magicka recovery. This restores magicka stamina. And reduce health, magicka, stamina cost of your abilities. Actually, yes, I would like a two-handed ability. Let's see. Yeah, give me uppercut. There we go. Something to use when I don't have soul gems. Nice. Oh, right, the crate. Use.
Oh, young.
All that, and now it's more stuff to put in the bank.
The daughter of a great merchant. Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
This one thinks you have come.
Yes, I have come to give you things that I picked up. This. And these two. I know, I don't need to bank that, because that stuff, that's resources that you can, like, purchase from vendors, and you can use that to craft, like, racial gear. So yeah, I don't need that. Cute pet. I just have a pet crab. I'm getting Witcher vibes, also something else, but mostly Witcher vibes. Yeah, I mean, with how the game, like, is all about, like, these, like, demons and monsters and creatures, it can have a certain similarity to the Witcher games. Only difference is, like, of course, there's no Witchers in this era. Like, there's no such thing as a Witcher. But yeah, I can see what you're getting at. I'm going to refine these. Anything to deconstruct that's available? Nothing. Don't want to improve anything for research. Yes, I do. Research divines. That. What can I research from these? Training. Okay. Oh, here we go. So we're gonna do this. Nothing. Anything to research? Oop. Nope. Charged. I will gladly do that. No, I know, that's my new blade. I don't want to get rid of that. Speaking of, let me equip that before I accidentally do a bad. There we go. Decisive. I will sacrifice the one that I was using. There we go. Do that. Nothing for that. Woodworking is over there. Anything I can do here? No. No. Yes. Nice. Anything to research? Nope. Oh, wait. Armor. Nope. So now, oh, pfft.
This one believes that each piece of...
So... These, I believe, is good to deconstruct too, because it has things that it can give, so I'll do that. Ah, what? Ah! Okay. Don't know what happened right there. For some reason, I could not control my character right. I believe it was a rawhide thing. Yes. Nope, still just gives regular rawhide. Gave some decent experience though. So.
Ah, our friends. They must have recovered from this.
Without a well-crafted.
Anything else I need to sell? No, I'm gonna hold on to those boots for research. Okay.
It makes me nervous.
So now I just bank the rest of the things and then I'm all done. And then I can head to the skiff and head to my next destination.
This is taking longer than I planned.
This one thinks you have...
This one would be right. Because I do have things to give. This and this. I like to make the bankers always hold my stuff. Oh yeah, how much is it for more bank space? How much are they asking for?
This one thinks you have come.
Buy bank space. 3,300 gold. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that you're asking for so much. Ooh. Yuck. Puts bad taste in mouth. Gonna go to the chef and see if maybe I can buy any recipes. So they're to the right of me.
Did you come in with this?
Oh wait, no, you're the brewer.
Did you come in with this?
Do you have recipes? Yes, you do.
Everything this one's.
Okay. I need more gold.
Alright.
Is there cooking fire? Yes, I can. Yes. Yes, put up my cooking. Yes. Nice. Oh, and I can make tonics. Okay, there we go. Getting some
For 5 gold,
done.
gaze into its eyes, peer into the face of death itself. Joining the
I can't use this because I need to be level 10, but I'm 2 levels away, so I'm still gonna hold it.
But what we gain from feel the muscle of a true killing machine.
How good is that? Okay, my health potion still is better.
Prosperity, for security, for unity, for the dominion. It is safely caged.
Oh, this gives increased health recovery. Well, that just gives base heal.
The dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Okay, yeah, these are still good. Alright. Which way? This way. On my horse. And I gotta go that way.
Had to happen sooner. The cursed tree never falls.
And over this way.
Cat's eye key. Would you listen to these bumpkins?
So now because I defeat all the enemies here, everything is good now. It's a good place. Stab, so much money. Yeah, it's asking for quite a bit of money for recipes, but it's, in my opinion, it's good in the end because then you learn how to make your own items, so that way you don't have to always rely on getting health potions and such. Because health potions, like, you can make those too, but I still like the assistance of the food items.
Maybe we should invest in some lightning rods.
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk. Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber. Aye, the Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maurmer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
Okay. I'm riding a small boat.
There you are. Do not panic. Only you can see me. Come, we have to talk.
Nice of you to visit me on the boat, Prophet.
There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once. Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there. I awoke upon a sandy shore, a stretch of beach, outside a bustling city of elves, Vokelgard. The harborage is in a seaside cave outside the city. It is there that you will find me.
Okay. So... harborage is way over there. That's not bad. Off I go!
Traveler, a moment of your time.
Sorry, got a quest. I'm being called at the harborage. No time to answer guard questions. Adventure waits for no one. Sometimes adventure comes to you, but it's better if you go to adventure. Says this one. Talking in Khajiit now. That one has... oh, so summoners can have more than... oh, okay. So I can have more than just you. I'll have to remember that. Yes, hi-ho silver away. I always wondered where that came from. I think it came from a storybook. Because I know someone had to have started the whole High Host Silver. I believe their horse's name was Silver. I don't know. What? Oh, I was about to say, where's my minion? Nothing? Nothing? Nothing?
I hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, Vestige.
Oh. Don't want that. There. Oh yeah, I also gotta find a person to sell my stolen goods and also get these lockpicks for free. Okay. Anything else? Nothing. Fresh fish. I can't cook fish yet, so I'll just talk to you.
Welcome to the harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for. Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it. Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past. Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment. Enter my mind, okay. Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events.
Now, just for everyone to know, I've already actually done this on a different character. I flipped a coin of like what character I was gonna hop on, so I figured since this one is like right now my current solo character, I figured I'd hop on that. So I already know what's happening here, but I will let people enjoy this.
Follow me,
who have not seen
and learn of the
game.
events that precipitated our current crisis.
2 moons.
My part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study.
Ooh, mine.
The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them. I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the 5 Companions. The 5 Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the Dragon God, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn.
That and also a TV series / movie called The Lone Ranger. Oh, so that's where the whole High Host Silver thing was started. Okay.
The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City. Baron Aquilarius, the son of Colovian Duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Baron was not truly a dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition.
That's alright, like, some things I'm not perfect at spelling out, like, names and pronouncing names either, so you're completely fine, Del Shay. And I think this might be that voice actor. I don't know.
You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the 5 Companions yourself and witness their fate. The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer, Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahat, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Varen Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamarco, the traitor, King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner.
Ah.
These were the 5 companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings. Menimarco convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn. By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender. Each of the 5 companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about? You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard. Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group. The Therns are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before. Manamarco the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness. Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
By the way, if the game is also a little too quiet, let me know and I'll turn up the sound.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Menimarco, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Menimarco, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Varen Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alessia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad.
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning meaning of this? Nane Marco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
Blinded! Ow, my eyes.
The ritual tore the veil between Nan and oblivion, allowing Mannimarco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the Dark Anchors and initiate the Plane Meld. Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra.
Ooh, I had to crack my back.
Mannimarco tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Moloch Baal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts. Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Mannimarco and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Moloch Baal. Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clibio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Mannimarco and his worm cult. When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Mannimarco got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me. The truth is always a threat to evil men. Mannimarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Moloch Baal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me.
Okay. I will walk with you, although for me it's
Long ago was written,
jog.
so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Moloch Baal the opportunity he desired. Moloch Baal's dark anchors pierced the torn veil and seemed to draw near into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction were appearing all throughout Tamriel.
The Daedra anchors. If anything, I might turn up the volume of characters talking in this game, actually. See if I can.
If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plane meld. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vestige. We must stop Moloch Baal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage?
Ready.
As you say.
Oof. And we're back.
And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now. And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone. We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met. Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time. Mannimarco's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents wherever they can be found and expose their lies. Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I will contact you when the time is right. Until then, walk in the light, Vistage.
Okay. Now purchase ultimate abilities. Nice. And I gained a skill point. Speaking of, let's get an ultimate. I honestly would like to maybe get this. I think that's what I want to do. I want to get that as my ultimate, so I'll put this into something else. Yeah, let's do that. There. I'll wait until I can be able to get that other armor. Other ultimate. Then I will purchase an ultimate. Characters need more volume. Sounds good. Okay, so the sound is good. Characters need more volume. I'll see about, like, turning up the volume a little bit more. Let's see. Yeah, let's just give the characters full dialogue volume. Actually, what I could do is I could turn up the game a little more. Like that. Put up in it a little bit. I say we'll stick with that for now. That should be good. Ooh. Free runes! Take all those. Okay. Now, if I recall, at some point he's going to appear and he's going to ask me to...
The time is now. Seek me by the sea outside vocal guard. Hurry.
That's exactly what I was going to say until he interrupted. Like I said, I've done some of the main story quest, like, harborage missions. So I know, like, about, like, some of the things he wants me to do. Some of them I don't like, though, because it's tedious. Well, mainly the one where I have to fight a giant skeleton colossus is the annoying one. You will see when I get to there.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my...
Hold on. Take that. Some of the stuff refreshed its items. Okay, that's empty now. Alright, now I'll talk to you.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist, and cannot long endure. Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the 5 companions. I have finally located Lyris Titanborn in Colt. She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver, Molog Baal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm, but you must go quickly. Tread carefully in Molog Baal's realm. You are important. The scrolls have so named you. After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe. It is a place of torment and despair. She toils endlessly making weapons for the enemy. The God of Schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor.
Just looked it up and it is Dumbledore. Man, I have a good ear. Pat on the back for me. Oh, there you go. I remember watching the Harry Potter movies. There's a new Harry Potter game actually being planned to release. It's Harry Potter Legacy, I think the thing is called, and it's an RPG where you can make your own character and pretty much have your own adventure and story in Hogwarts. I might one day plan to see if I can get it. I don't know if I'll be able to though, so it's not guaranteed, but I will try. Because I do have other things that I plan to grab as well, especially some games that me and my friends plan to get as well, because there's a new multiplayer survival game that we plan to get, but the release, it said that it would release, which was supposed to be September 5th, did not release on Steam or anything yet, so it might not release until a little later. We'll just have to see on that.
We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the foundry to recover Lyris, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time. It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction. It is Molag Bal's realm, and his power there is great. I will endeavor to distract him in this manner whenever you travel there.
Okie dokie. In we go. A solo dungeon. Not really a dungeon, but I think of them as a dungeon because it has the dungeon entrance icon. Oh, sounds cool. I think I have seen it. Yeah, like the Harry Potter Legacy game actually does look pretty interesting. Like, you can learn the spells, you can use them to fight enemies and monsters. It's pretty interesting looking, so I'm looking forward to giving it a try whenever I get the chance. Ooh, free lockpick. Empty trunk. Crate with yerba mate. Another free lockpick. I'm gonna take all your shit. Seaweed. Pattern. Don't need that. What? Oh. Coffee! I can make coffee! Funny enough, in real life, I don't drink coffee. Haven't found a coffee that I like. I plan to one day actually try to see if I can find a coffee that I like, but so far, nothing. That. Some more yerba mate. It's good to grab all these ingredients for all the special things I'll be brewing. Not this way. She's right over there. Anything over here? Anything over here? You guys are all deadheads just standing there leering at your stuff.
You're alive. Are you really here, or is this another trick?
No, I'm here.
And he's still alive. Thank the gods. But you can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here. You don't understand. They've done something to me. I can't leave. It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, they've been fragmented, ripped apart. And all the fragmented pieces have been locked away in different parts of the foundry. I've tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage, my sense of self. I'm an empty shell. The fragments are reflections of my worst fears and most painful memories. I can't. I don't think I can face them. I'll do my best. Lead on.
We will face them together. I got my electrical conducting sword. I am ready to butcher peeps.
These lost souls are barely aware of their humanity. The guards don't even beat them anymore.
Ah! Nice. Ah! Anything at all? Oh, what a pretty face.
This can't be. It looks like my childhood home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant. Cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you?
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are! Your mind and soul are already ours. Abandon your pathetic rescue.
Took care of him.
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you? In life, I was Gyalda, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra forced me to experience my own murder again and again. I thought my torment would never end. I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence bind her here? Lyris, is this true, child?
You were always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child. Just as I love you. More than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now. Be at peace. He's gone. Come on, let's get out of here. This place is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
Yeah, we'll fix it. An Imperial encampment. Empty trunk. And your stuff is in here. Ooh. Oh. Iron gauntlets. Very good. They are better than what I have, so I'll put those on. Wait, what about the other things I picked up? What were they? It's not the boots. What else did I pick up? Oh, it might have been the rawhide things. Okay. Take that seaweed. Take this. There's our breastplate. Might be good stuff. Any of this good? Yeah, I need to look at the heavy ones.
Oh, god damn it.
It's only has better magicka. This has better armor. 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 Oh my god, I look ridiculous. Oh, I really hope to one day get like some of those costumes, because this armor's making me look more and more silly. Oh boy.
Did you get all the pieces?
Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes a run 50 laps this time.
50? Let's hope the beast gets a lashing.
Mmm. No, that's useless. What's that about the lashing, boys? How about I lash you? Oh, found them all. Just want to make sure I find everything and see what's good and what's junk. Things that are junk, I will sell. Well, unless they have no money, then I will just destroy it, because I don't need junk. Unlike the other games that I play with Kale and them, they always like to make sure I get junk! I don't want the junk items! Can I take that? That looks delicious, actually. I mean, yes, it's all fake food. I hate when they give fake food during lunchtime. I like real food. Huh? Found something on my foot. Ah! Ah, damn. Hey. Isn't that a bit of an overkill? A bit too much? What's overkill? About what they said of what they hope will happen to her? Because I'm curious of what you were meaning. Oh yeah, any of the stuff I picked up good or not? No. No. That doesn't look it. That actually looks a lot better than what I'm currently wearing. Yeah, that looks actually a lot better, because the other one, I can only see that other one looking good on an elfin character. That looks too silly. Okay.
She's all alone. Oh.
I'm sorry, you were saying? There you go.
Did you find something? I can't believe it. This armor is who I am. It's what I am. A warrior without her armor is like a bear without claws.
Giving her
Excellent. I'm ready.
There we go. Wanted to give the old girl privacy. Oh, inventory full. Okay, time to determine what's crap. 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 Okay, that's all the weapon. Oh, the armor done. Crap. 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 Alrighty. Everything else? Good. Except for this. This is crap. Anything else? Take that. Take that. Ooh, more rye. And I can't take these fish. Okay. Ooh, oh. Did I inspect these? Oh, I have not. That's crap. Through the door we go. To the paths of toil.
Oh, god damn it.
What's your step? All the mining has made these tunnels unstable.
Wow, you have bad positioning. Aha! Anything over here? Nothing. Just a pointless cave with nothing there. Nice. Take in the sights of the beautiful purple eerie sky. Beautiful. Not really.
Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manny Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure, Bones, it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe.
And that is a clan fear. Right, I'm interrupting. Okay, if that doesn't interrupt.
It's good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend?
Nice to see you like talking to your weapon. Sell it to the merchant for gold. Ooh, Breton style stuff. Okay.
My axe. Ah, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm. I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him... I could have strangled him with my bare hands. But now... I think he was right. That hatred was poisoning me. Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. I feel... like a warrior again. We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide, but now that I have my axe back, I might be able to break through it. Stand back! No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now!
What a woman! She can punch down rocks! Ooh, demon.
So many Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving.
Ha! You missed me! Oh, so that's what it's like to die from the electric element. They convulse and then they burst into flames. Something's going on. Recipe. Melon salad! Never heard of a melon salad. Uses melon and garlic.
Did you hear that?
I don't feel like melon is good.
Sounded like
garlic.
No. It couldn't be. Sai, what's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards! That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan. Sai's a friend. Maybe my best friend. We need to find him and get him out of there. We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do. But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care what else they throw at us. Nothing's going to keep me from helping Sai.
Let's go then. And before we do that, I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything. Door, a skeleton in the corner. Anyone else hear something creak open eerily? Okay. A maple shield. Don't want that. At least I'm getting a decent number of free lockpicks. Ah. Some more ashes to sell. A bunch of pipes. Hope this is not their sewage pipes. If I start smelling farts and shit, I'm going to kill someone who designed it. Coffee. Lockpicks. More water. A lemon! I found a lemon. I can make myself a lemon iced tea. Speaking of, I might grab myself one in a second. Maybe that's good for selling. I don't know. Let's see. More water. More ashes. They really like to stockpile on ash and water. And if you mix it together, you get... I don't know. I don't think you should mix water with ashes. Ooh, better belt. There we go. Necklace. Hopefully to sell. Lockpick. That's nothing. Lockpick. A couple of things to make Redguard gear, which I don't have the knowledge for. Wow, you go, girl. Butter, slice them to pieces. I will. Trust me, I will.
Something's wrong. Ooh. All the doubt, the fear, the loneliness. It's all coming back. I have to push through this. Let's go.
Iron helm. I'll stick with the one I'm wearing. Molag Bal with his awesome mace that I really would love if I could get. Sadly, I don't think you can be allowed to take enemy weapons. I know there's some weapons that enemies wield that you can wield, but I don't think you can take boss weapons. Or at least I don't think you can earn boss weapons.
Stand defend us. That thing. It's the source of all my fears. I can hear it whispering to me. Taunting me.
Let's kill it then. Yes.
You did it! The voices, the whispering. It's gone. This whole time it was like watching myself from a distance. So disconnected.
Anything around that I can open? I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything over there. A lot of machinery going off, so I'm very sorry for people that are probably getting annoyed by the loud sounds. Or at least my current viewer. Lockpicks. So much machinery! If I worked in this place, I'd have a headache every day. Take that. Got lots of lockpicks. Alright, to the harbor bridge. Yeesh. The amount of banging machinery. At least I know now that this game being streamed runs actually perfectly.
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine. The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the Divines. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again.
All this mismatched
Not
armor.
alive, at least. Prophet, Manimarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
Talk to the Prophet.
You brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the look of him. And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred. What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is being held? Then we must locate him before Manimarco forces him to reveal the amulet's hiding place. Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Manimarco and his worm cult. Curiouser and curiouser. As you saw in my visions, the amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai Sahan. For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind to the task of locating Sai Sahan. Until then, embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on.
Huh.
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right. Farewell, Vestige.
Thank you for that. And level 9. Ooh, here we go. Ah, not enough room in my inventory. What's crap? This. Lots of this is crap. Get rid of all these stupid shoes! As much as that looks kind of cooler, sadly, okay, everything that I don't want that is useless, I'm done with. Right, there we go. Points. Can I get the ultimate I want? I cannot. Not yet. Let's see. That and let's see. Any ray shells I can grab? I got tough. Yeah, sure, I can... No, yeah, give me that. There. Okay, probably gonna walk out, and then as soon as I'm about to leave, he's going to ask me to help him again anyway, so... Get ready. Put that on. Oh yeah, how's my inventory? I need to quickly visit the bank and all that before I do that. Ooh. This weapon looks kind of cool. Ah. Okay, I like it. So even if he summons me, I'm gonna quickly take care of stuff in my bank and all that. BRB. Take your time, Delshane. No rush. I always stream for a few hours or more, so you have plenty of time. And cue the Prophet.
There you are, Vestige. Come to the harborage. We must speak.
We'll speak soon. I'm quickly going to take care of my thing first. Then I still have the stolen items to sell. So I'm going to take care of all of that, and I'll have even more inventory space. Then I need to upgrade my knowledge. So let me take this right here. I'm gonna head straight to the mount place.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe.
Welcome, friend.
Just gonna do like what I always do. Boost the stamina first, and then once I have stamina completely done, then I'll put it in speed. So, cooking fire, definitely gonna visit that. Yeah. I'm up there. I need to go down. Yeah. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Take a beer. Make more of these. Nice. Find it funny that you can still make furniture from there.
Come, do your trading here.
Welcome to Volkagard.
Sell that. Sell that. Okay, those sold for nothing. These jewelry. Put those on. Oh, wait, no. Sheesh.
Welcome to Volkagard.
Okay. And repair all. Done. And now to
No charge to have a look.
visit the bank, then go here, and then get back to the harborage.
Here.
And just follow the trail on the map while my character I have to control without moving my mouse. Oh, I'm stuck.
Yeah!
Stupid hedge.
Do I know you?
My dad sneezed.
There you
Always
are.
a pleasure.
Took you long enough.
Try not to lose those stones.
The glyphs hold the key.
Bank. Is that you?
A little pride.
Where's the banker? I'm looking for the banker. Is it you?
Hello.
No. No, it can't be you. Am I in the bank? Yeah, I'm in the bank. I'm trying to remember where this bank is in this building. I think I was going the right way. It was upstairs somewhere. Ooh, bookshelf. Dual wielding increased. Bookshelf. God dang it, where is it? Has to be you.
Hail.
Or not. I really hate this place. I hate this building specifically because of...
Don't you see that I'm trying to...
Yeah, no. Run away.
I know I saw that book around.
I'm finding lots of books. So if you're missing your book, well, you should have kept track of it. I'm right now trying to find your banker. Oh, here we go. That's a dresser, that's a dresser. That's a dresser, that's a... Okay. Don't have enough room for the mate. Anything I can get rid of for that. Anything at all. There we go. Made room once more. Okay. Then I'll go straight into this corner. This person's doing their own little pickpocketing venture. There it is. Outlaw's Refuge. Time to sell my borrowed goods. Let's see. Field Trader, Rum and Wreckage. Is this a bookshelf? No. Let's see, which one of you? Ah! Fence.
What delights of
I brought you some good delights. This and these. And I would like you to launder that to me. Nice. So I got a free pick and sold all the stolen goods to get some experience with. Okay, Now we go to the harborage. Oh, there's a warden player. Speaking of the Warden and Necromancer, sometime I should probably work on the Necromancer as my solo as well. Try and get that one up there. I'll be able to sooner or later.
Is there like a local water source that we can get fresh water from?
I am here, and she is playing a lute.
Good, you are safe. Good fortune did not abandon us entirely.
You act as if I was never safe to begin with. I just walked out and you already summoned me.
Despite many days of meditating and scrying, Sai Sahan's whereabouts still elude me. The projection that you witnessed in the Foundry of Woe showed him to be in great peril. If we are to find him, I will need your help, Vestige.
What can I do? Oh, I did quick.
Though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Vokelgard. Fear is on the lips of the people. Darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can sense it. It is the hand of Menamarco. If it is truly an agent of Menamarco's worm cult, it may provide us with a clue that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult of necromancy, and the undead are fearsome opponents. Venture to Vokelgard, speak to the fisher, Media, and the jungler Dirinor. It was on their lips that Lyris first heard the troubles lurking in the shadows. Locate this agent of evil. Return with any personal effects they carry with them.
Okay. Oh yeah, there was I forgot, there's like a guild that allows me to learn the ability to interrogate. I might want to look into that because I would like to have the interrogation choice. More free runes. Don't mind if I do. Take all of those. I think it was actually here that I can get that from. What's the Mages Guild? I'm trying to look for the Fighters Guild. That's the one. I need to go in the Fighters Guild. I'm gonna quickly do that.
Yeah!
Go into the Fighters Guild. Get the ability to interrogate. Just keep following the road and don't take any turns until I reach a house. And then I take a right.
Hold, adventurer!
You're the one I seek.
No, I'm not. I'm too busy. Just keep following the main road. It's right there in that building. Yes, that's the building. Hello, Fighters Guild.
Did you come here for crafting
Next
certification?
time I'm in. Welcome to our hall. Are you familiar with the guild? The Fighters Guild. You should consider joining up. We have a new guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk for a moment? Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you? Right. Our new guildmaster is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains, plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside. Hard fights. Ha! There's a good question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know, you might be the next Yofnir. Guildmaster Yofnir passed away recently, very suddenly. I always thought he'd die with a blade in his hand, but he passed away in his sleep, called to Sovngarde by his ancestors. We all miss him, but Colors has proven to be a very able leader. No, we only draw blades in service to the guild. We're technically neutral in the war between the three alliances. We love the Eagle Banner and Her Majesty, of course, but every race, every creed belongs under the guild hall's roof.
I'm ready to join.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. You're in luck, comrade. Sees All Colors herself is here today. Why don't you go introduce yourself?
Nice. Okay, so I should now have the capability to... Here we go. Intimidating presence. I need a skill point, so I will make sure to do that. And I'll come back and I'll do that soon. Right now, I am doing my quests. So, which one of these two is closer? Okay, this guy is closer here at the hedges. It's not my mount.
Yeah!
I hope you're not expecting a performance. I had to sell off my equipment and instruments just to make ends meet. Times are tough, my friend. Funny you should ask. There was an odd-looking Imperial fellow in town a few days ago. He was asking about local burial grounds. Said he was trying to track down his great-aunt's remains. Yeah, right. And I'm Queen Irene's Chamberlain.
I wish I had the intimidating presence right now. Sadly, I don't.
Last I saw him, he was heading towards the lighthouse.
Yeah!
Speaking of, how close am I to? Alright, so doing this will give me the skill point I need.
It's a fine day, isn't it? The fish are biting and the water is soothing. This one thinks you're a bit strange, hmm? Kidding. I am thinking I did see an Imperial man lurking around by the lighthouse, like skittish prey. He thinks I do not see him, but this one has a keen eye. Very generous. The Imperial was very sneaky, but this one saw him slip inside the lighthouse with another man. Very thin and white, like a dead thing. They did not think Khajiit was watching, but this one has excellent peripheral vision.
Okay. So he has a friend. Free Jasmine. Bananas. Oh. Okay. Up to that lighthouse I go.
Yeah! You should buy me a drink. Yeah!
Let's see. Thought I could shortcut to it.
Yeah!
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family.
There's a shortcut. There we go.
Yeah!
Into the lighthouse. Ooh. Stuff to steal. Looking good. I could sell that. I could launder that. That too. Oh, what expensive knee pillow. Launder that definitely. Okay. That's everything. Ooh, spoopy. The symbol of the worms, which really just looks like a skull with a long tongue and horns. But I guess that's supposed to be a worm. That's what worms look like. I am hidden. You do not see me. Ooh, more things for crafting. I remember you. I don't like you. Yeah, you think you're smart. Oh. Smarter not to roll like I did, but out of the way. Some millet. A lot of cobwebs. A lemon! More lemon iced tea! Book. Crates that I can't open. Keg full of bitter tea. Wheat! Oh. Black coffee. Ginseng tonic. Lotus tea. Comberry. Bog iron ale. Don't I have some of that stuff? No, I do not. So that would just take up space. Surprise! No, you don't. Come back here.
Probably see the second I get a shiny sword, I'll name you.
Nope. Nice. Oh.
How dare you trespass here!
Oop, getting out of that. Are you seriously? You know what? Take your gold. Also, read your book. Speaking of books, there's a bookshelf right here. Ah! Destruction staff. Okay, that's not what I'm using, but it's something. Free lockpick. Balls.
What is the meaning of this interruption? Why have you contacted me?
Hi.
This is Abner Tharn. The Master and I are very busy. This had better be important. Wait a moment. I don't know your face. Identify yourself immediately. Yes, your report, you insipid twit. What, did you contact me by accident?
I don't have the persuade ability. I need to figure out which guild gives persuasion.
How dare you speak to me in such a... Wait. You're not one of ours, are you? Color me intrigued. You speak to Abner Tharn, Overlord of Nibene and Chancellor of the Elder Council.
See what you mean by those skellies. Get them butter kapow. Oh, I got them.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
I had
you
fun
contact
doing that.
me?
I didn't think my sneaking would actually...
Are you merely a blundering local, I wonder,
did.
or something more? Are you indeed? I didn't think that Redguard has-been had a single friend left. Not in this world, at any rate. Let me give you some free advice. Forget about Sai Sahan. Even if I told you where he was, attempting a rescue would be suicidal. Of course I do. But do you really think I'd tell you and risk incurring Menemarco's wrath? I think not. Ah, the owner of this place returns. And he doesn't look pleased. Farewell.
You! Get away from that!
There we go. Whew. That was a little close. But I did it. It's a good thing I kept the potions on the bar thing. Gotta get back to the harborage and let them know. Bad thing! And I'm not. Okay. You don't want to step on that. If you watch this and you ever plan to play this game, and if you're in this mission, see those circle platforms with holes? Don't step on it. It has spikes. I learned that the hard way. Check your Twitch Whisper. I'll be able to check the Twitch Whisper in a moment. I actually... I'm waiting for it to be hidden. Who sees me? Yeah, right now I don't have my Twitch thing open, so I can't check the Whisper yet. Oh, I'm taking that. But I will check it as soon as I can. More stuff for beverages. I like that all this stuff refreshed. Oh, a lantern to sell.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, hold on, there's a backpack here. Let's see. Oh, don't want that. Don't want no crappy ring. Also, I'm gonna go this way actually, because the harborage is just down this cliff.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hello. This, I'll take these two. The bronze I don't need. That's just for the barbaric style armor, and I don't even have that unlocked, so there's no point in grabbing that. There's something? Better iron girdle. I'll take that. There you go. Steps on round platform. It was at that moment he effed up. Yeah, that literally was what that moment was. As soon as I stepped on it and I got damaged, that's when I learned I fucked up very badly.
You've returned. What have you found? Abnathan shows his face again. I get the sense that he might have a larger part to play in the coming events, but for good or ill, I cannot say. Leave the orb with me. I shall be able to use it to locate Sai Sahan.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk.
Okay.
I heard you and the Prophet talking about Abner Tharn. Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions? I know it's a lot to take in. We'll talk more later. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on the Prophet. Hopefully that orb will help him find out where Sai Sahan is being held. Once we know that, we can plan our next move.
I just skipped that because I did already hear the story about the companions, and she just repeats it, so I have no need to listen to that. Alright. Now then. Oh, right. I have a skill point now. I'm gonna put this into intimidating. Now I can intimidate NPCs. And I might as well see about, like, opening my Twitch thing. So everyone just give me 1 second. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Alright. So, just gotta wait for that to open and all that, then I can check out the Whisper. Right now I'm waiting for it to open up.
The fog has lifted, Vestige. The path before us has been revealed. It is both dark and twisted. Come to the harborage. We have an unexpected guest who demands your presence.
Okay, but before I do that, I'm gonna take care of my inventory.
Yeah!
actually, let's go to the cooking fire down here again first. Right. And make these. That. And make that. Okay. Don't know why my character has to take off his helmet just to do any of that stuff. Okay.
Yeah!
Put the items for crafting in the bank. Then I'll quickly visit the smiths and all that to see if whatever things I can research or dismantle. And then we'll head to the harborage.
5-fold then.
Closet. Materials. Gold. What? Oh. No. Oh, come on. Okay, so this stuff I can't put in unless I make room. Anything in here I don't need that I can use to make room for the crafting materials. I can take that with me. Do that. Don't know why I put that in there. Need to collect that anyway. Okay. Also, can't forget that I need to visit the Rogues Refuge so that I can turn the stolen goods into usable goods, as well as sell the goods. There you go, Outlaws Refuge. Hello. Sell the profitable things, and the rest of these give to me. Thank you. It's too bad they don't have a bank person in here. Quickly go to the bank once more. And then I can head to all the smiths.
Yeah!
fivefold venerate.
Deposit, nothing. Do. Plenty of things of which to cook and craft with. Okay, now I'm gonna go down here. Take care of everything and then see what I can do. Oh, there's someone with the polymorph to look like a skeleton. Lucky. Thunderstorm happening around us. Anything? Nope. Research. Already one still going. But I could always rush it so that I can get this one done. You know what? I will do that. Make use of it. Instant! And now... sacrifice that. Yes, I know about that. Deconstruct that. I already have something here researching. Let's see. Training, sturdy, and invigorating. What do I currently have? Divines is done. Wonder if there's a way to enhance like the size of like how many things you can have for being researched. So wood crafting and all that's up here. There we are. Anything deconstruct? No. Anything that I can research? No. Okay.
Keep those knees up and breathe. Can't fight Daedra if you're dead.
Alright. Off I go. Big storm. I guess while I go over here, I'll take another quick look at the cooking station, see if I can make more of my brews with the stuff that I made into usable items, and if not, then I guess I'm all set to go. Yep, I'm all set to go. Alright, let me see. Is the thing... Okay, it's ready. Everyone give me 1 second.
The spice like a
horrible word that they like. I'm disappointed. EJ, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it, William. Thank you. You despise my opinion? Honestly, I would say my feelings are hurt. Daniel, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. But I'm not surprised. You know? If you feel like my opinion is wrong, it's okay. What the hell did I just do right there? Am I level 10? Can I leave?
Alrighty, I'm back, everyone. Sorry for the wait. Let's see. Wow, nice makeup. Love the smeared eyeliner. Gives me Egyptian vibes. Thank you. Honestly, I didn't know what else to like stylize my character with when it comes to his appearance, so I just put that on.
We have an unexpected guest, Vestige. My attempts to use the Orb of Discourse to locate Saisahan did not meet with success, so I decided to try a more direct approach. I used it as it was intended and contacted Adnathan. He admits that he knows Saisahan's location, but he will not reveal it. He demands to speak with you directly.
Okay.
We meet again, Vestige. I wish to speak with you on a matter of some urgency. Menimarco and his vile master have dark and terrible plans for this world. If you wish to stop them, you need to find the Amulet of Kings. But to find the amulet, you must first locate Saisahan. Of course I do. And I might be willing to share that information for a price. If Menimarco learns that we've spoken, he'll have me executed. I'm a danger to him. I know too much. Therefore I, Abnathan, Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene, formally request asylum. Do I look to be in a mirthful mood? There comes a point when even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, when the things he has done, and has seen done, become too much to bear. Would that I could. As it happens, I find myself to be somewhat of a prisoner, in dire need of rescue. My proposal is this. If you retrieve me from Menimarco's fortress and grant me asylum, I will give you Saisahan's location in return. You can't. And you'd be a fool to trust me completely. But the facts remain, you need me if you wish to find Saisahan, and I must keep my head if I am to ensure the continuance of the Empire. Neither of us has a choice.
Tharn is quite correct. We have little choice in the matter.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed out, we cannot. But if we are to locate Saisahan, we must do this. Go with the Vestige, Lyris. Rescue Tharn. Give him the chance to redeem himself. He may surprise you.
Okie dokie, here we go.
That's what fucking you would do, you sick fuck.
If I click out here and there, it's just because I'm just checking out and answering something to everyone. I'm sorry. Not meaning to pause.
You appear to have arrived in the wretched Squalor, a shantytown of soul-shriven outside Menimarco's castle. As luck would have it, Menimarco is away on some errand for the Daedric Prince. The castle garrison is not on alert, so you should only encounter a token defense. The main gate is sealed, but there are undoubtedly other routes one might take. You're the hero, aren't you? Improvise.
Yeah, you improvise.
What a skeever.
Thought the red glow I saw in the distance was an enemy already being spotted. Why can't I? Oh, I have to talk to you first.
Improvise, he says. I can't believe we're risking our lives to rescue that skeeving Horker. Subtlety and stealth. Let's not bring the entire castle guard down on our heads. And didn't he say this was a town of soul-shriven? Maybe we can find one who knows his way around. Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
I will be fine. Just gonna check to see if I... Now, I do remember doing this mission before. I remember to do it, I need to find a certain person, but there is, of course, stuff here. That bookshelf was not there. Flint for Argonians. Crappy belt. I don't want a crappy belt. Game. Really hoping sooner or later I get more inventory space. Oh, hello.
You want to buy something? Famazar has rocks, and dirt, and bones. It is hard to be a merchant in the wretched Squalor.
Okay, first of all, if you're selling things that's literally lying on the ground, except bones, well, actually, no, this is a Draenor-controlled place, so yeah, there's bones pretty much everywhere. But why is my camera zoomed behind you and looking at Lyris over there? I can see her feet!
Feet first. That is the fastest way in. Ask Cadwell. That crazy bastard seems to know every corner of this place. You better hurry, though. I heard they just chased him into a building near the waterway.
Why am I not surprised to find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
Hey, I like Cadwell. He's funny. He reminds me of Sir Daniel Fortescue if he had a voice. I feel like he would sound like that if he had a voice. I don't know. Type like the wind, but LOL. I agree with what she said. He is horseshit. Yeah. I mean, I haven't gotten farther than this. Like, this is literally the last one that I did the last time I did this mission on another character. So, what happens after this, I have no idea. So, I already know, like, what I'm going to be doing in this place. Although, where they positioned me is very different. Because the last time I was here, I think I was actually in the buildings down there. And now I'm up here. This is a different spot. Everyone just give me one more second. Okay, drop down. Attack! Missed me! Nope. And club! Lightning strike! That lightning strike does so much damage. I probably should have used that on one of my other caster characters. I'm missing out!
Charge!
Scatter!
I'm dead. Focus the caster. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I remember this fight. I fucking hate this fight. Okay. Let's hope what happened before doesn't happen in this fight. Kill the weak guy first.
What are you doing here? Intruders!
Where's his friend? The hell? Thing again. Use that to back up. Good. Yes. Keep it going. Ah. Uh-oh. Yes. Ooh, close to death right there. Okay.
I say, jolly good timing. Lyris enchanted, as always. And you're looking fit for someone, so how can I put it? Deficient in the soul department?
This is the guy I was talking about also, Cadwell. He's actually one of my favorite looking characters. I like that he's wearing a pot on his head like a helmet.
Wherever the forces of evil prey upon the innocent, wherever souls are stolen and bodies shriven, wherever a people cry out for justice, there goest I. I mean, this whole eternal servitude business is rather nasty, don't you agree?
Yeah.
Tiberius Garters, why? Lovely grounds, no question, but it's positively brimming with angry cultists carrying rather large weapons. I see. A rescue, is it? Well, that's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? There is a cistern that drains into the waterway. The door is locked, but that's not stopped me before. Why don't you meet me there, and we'll see what's what?
Thank you.
That might be our best chance to get inside.
Yes, it will be. And let me just check one more time, see if everything's... alright. Wish I could. Wish I could. This one. Oh, that was my minion. What's that with a lemon in it? Nothing. That looks like it's full of something, but I guess it's not something useful, and I don't want to know what it's full of. Ooh, a backpack. The recipe, it has steamed radishes. Good, more recipes. Alright, where's the recipe? Ah, there it is. There we go. Steamed radishes. Someone saw me. Salt rice. I'm really, really hoping I can upgrade my bank space soon. Back? Nah. Great. Mate. Seasoning sack, which apparently has nothing in it. Even though it looks completely filled to the brim with seasons. Ooh, a radish! Speak of the devil! I have a radish, and now I can cook you. I can make you into a steamed radish. It's a mint. Excuse me. That looks like it might be openable. Nope. Okay, I can't. All of you deadhead people are too fat. You stand in the way of everything. Feel bad for the day you just decide to go ballroom dancing. You're probably gonna make everyone topple over their toes. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, right, backpack. Some water. Right? Isinglass. I think that's how you pronounce that. Isinglass. Or isn't it? I don't know. Take your time, Delshay.
You keep up nicely. I can't abide dawdlers. This whole bloody castle sits on top of an ocean of unstable oblivion, what's it? The Daedra use pipes to control the flow of it all, and it comes out as steam.
Go on.
Well, most of the doors in here are sealed with pressure from that steam. It's all rather complicated, but in a nutshell, if I can tamper with the pipes, we can open the doors to the inner keep, and you can slip inside.
Go on.
Well, I can handle the tinkering, but you'll have to keep the beasties off me. It will be quite a romp. Are you game?
I'm game.
Onward! Ha-ha!
Onward we go. You dick. There we go. Ooh, give me all that. Those Daedra husks, if I remember, they actually sell for decent money. Extra experience, why not? Woo! Hammer. Oh god, this thing. Okay, that move I can stun. I gotta remember that. Woohoo! There we go. really glad the familiars come with that AoE wave. Doesn't do too much
Don't worry,
damage,
this will
but
get you inside with a minimum of fuss.
decent. There we go. Oh. Oh. You're dead. Good.
One more after this one.
Your sword's melding with your hammer. Devs, we have a glitch. He's getting a hammer sword. That's not fair. Cheating. Go back here. Whoop. Didn't even do that. Glover!
This should do it.
Keeps making me giggle every time I see that hammer melded with a sword.
There you are. Quick as you please. There's even time for tea. A pleasure, think nothing of it. The merest trifle, truly. You'll find this Tharn fellow at the top of the Tower of Bones. You'll need to make your way through the keep's heart to get to it, but it's not terribly far. I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see crates of the things scattered around the premises. Indeed? Well, I might just take you up on that. But safety first. I'll stay here for the nonce and make sure nothing comes to bugger up our little adventure from behind.
Ready.
Sir Cadwell came through again. That crazy night is starting to grow on me. Should I be worried?
Only if you start absorbing in his crazy. But honestly, I say it's good that Cadwell.
Oh no, here?
Oh, whoops.
Trying to work here.
None. The one on the throne is a patsy, and the one in the tower isn't useful anymore.
That's not even funny. Get back to work, would you?
What? It's true. Lord Manamarco is gonna peel his skin off and make a particularly ugly flesh atronach out of him. Mark my words.
And if you don't help me, I'll make sure you're sewn up right alongside him. Now shut up.
Really sorry that the whole conversation or joke wasn't heard, but he's talking about Tharn. Like, pretty much Tharn is planning to remove... Well, I mean, Metamarco was planning to remove Tharn, the guy we're trying to rescue, so... Yeah, apparently he plans to make a flesh atronach out of him. Also, I just gotten those iron pauldrons, which is actually better than putting that on. Ugh. Anything else that's heavy that's better? Actually, yes. This. Nothing else on here.
Flanks, now! To the side!
Ah! Smited! I'll make sure to go at least decently slow. So if afterwards, if people want to watch the stream videos on my channel, then you guys can read it there. Just simply pause the video while you watch it and you'll be able to read them there. Certain papers I won't read unless they're very important.
Hurry up! The worms are on the move.
Okay.
Oh good. Another projection of Tharn. Maybe if we ignore him, he'll go away.
There you are. I was beginning to think you were captured. We've a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. The door at the top of the tower has sealed with a warded barrier. I've seen the worms use similar sorceries before. It will sear you to ash if you touch it. Here's a thought. The flesh Atronachs that patrol the castle halls are assembled in a laboratory very close to the warded door. If you created your own Atronach, it would be bound to obey you. You could force it to smash through the barrier. It's a simple process. A child of 5 could do it. Unfortunately, we don't have a child of 5, so I'll be forced to walk you through it. You'll need some good-sized chunks of flesh. Take them to the laboratory, and I'll contact you there.
You have a child of 5, so dick. Think I'm not smarter than a child of 5? All of those guys are no smarter than a child of 2! They're all deadheads.
I can't imagine how the worms get used to this.
Simple. Hold your nose and don't breathe it in. I love how they think when they do that whole back flip over my head thing. They think I'm not going to keep
I'm not
track
going
of
near
them.
the city butcher for a while, I'll tell you that much.
I swear to God, Lyris, if you start throwing up, I am going to slap you with your own puke. I just dealt with starting my day today, waking up, literally feeling like I was going to throw up. My body was so hot and my body started cooling itself exponentially. I did not feel good at all. I don't want to go through that again.
Freezing in here. At least that means the body parts won't smell as bad.
That is true. Oh! Hi!
It takes a lot to make me ill, but this is getting there.
At least the good thing is she got his ass right. Uh-oh. Now I have it. to 10. Dungeon Finder unlocked. And 3 skill points as well as attributes. Finally. Eesh, I'm so close. I just really want to get that ultimate. Let's see, lightning splash. The encase one I'd like to fix. Deals damage when effect ends. Morph that. Increase my stamina. Oh, here we are. What can I turn this into? Dizzying swing. Also sets the enemy off balance. Hitting off balance enemies stuns them. Enemies that are immune to off balance are snared. Or wrecking blow grants you in power after casting. Increasing damage of your light attacks by 40%. I like the sound of I honestly like the sounds of like increasing my regular melee because it will be increased by 40%. Yeah, let's go with that. What's this? Yeah. I'll be getting a skill point at the end of this anyway, so hopefully when I finish all this, I'll get the point I need to finally get myself that Surge ult, or Overload ultimate. Okay, so it's that effect. The sword glows, that means it gets enhanced damage. Okay. I'm learning. An iron axe. Oh, that's a one-handed. Interesting diary. Frozen to death.
Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book.
Not very big. How much meat did you want? There's meat all around us. Why couldn't I just use the meat here? Dick. Saying not very big, he's coming out the same size as all the others. Well, actually no, he's slightly shorter.
Ha! We'll make a necromancer of you yet.
Thanks. I mean, I do have the necromancer class, so I mean, you could. I could always just hop on my necromancer character.
You're not far now. Through the door and to the summit.
Yeah. Just fall to pieces into like what look to be piles of chunks of vomit. Yeah. Inventory is full. Alright, let's get rid of all the crap. Destroy. 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 Any junk? Yes, there is. Okay. Got rid of all the junk that's not useful. Let me just check something. Okay, good. Just want to check, see if that, what I had to answer was, like, if I was messaged again or not, but no. Ooh, don't wanna die, don't wanna die! Okay. Close to death there. I need to put in new potions. Add that. Put that right there. Let's add like other things. Tonic I'll put down there. Health recovery, all that stuff will go to one side. Since this has the most, this will go. Okay. Good.
Split up.
Begone, insufferable worms. I'm working as fast as I can.
Ah.
he is. Looks like they've got him under guard.
Nope.
Got him. Hello, Abner.
So, we meet in person at long last. You look taller in your projection.
Yeah, and you look like you had more hair.
And not a moment too soon. If I had to inspect one more bloody soul gem, I'd have thrown myself from the tower. A fair question. I know things that can help you. Here's a bit to whet your appetite. Menimarco isn't doing any of this to serve Molag Bal. His ultimate plan is to out-scheme the god of schemes and to replace him. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything. Why do you think he kidnapped Sai Sahan? He's torturing him, trying to get him to reveal the amulet's hiding place. Precisely. With the amulet at his command, Menimarco believes he can trap Molag Bal's essence and absorb his power. He seeks to become a god himself.
Chilly fingers.
I'd love to discuss this further, but this is hardly the place. Get me to a safe haven and I will tell you the rest. That was our agreement, was it not? Now, let's... Wait. Did you feel that?
Yes, I did.
Now, Tharn. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly. Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the Foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable chains. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong are you? Shall we test your limits? How infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting!
Hey, you're the one wasting your magic. No one said you had to use it.
Strength surprises me. But how much more can you take, I wonder?
Woo!
Manimarco, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council? His power wanes, Vestige. Strike him down, while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Thorn! Your suffering will be legendary.
Hey, where's Abner? Oh, there he is.
He will not remain discorporated for long. His consciousness will be adrift for a few moments, but that is all. Because Manimarco has delusions of godhood. He cares nothing for the Empire. He seeks only power. I've never done battle with him before. He's far more powerful than I imagined. Oh well, too late for regrets. In for a bean, in for a beanstalk. First things first, we need to get out of here alive. We certainly can't go back the way you came in. I'd imagine they're swarming the grounds already. There's a refuse chute further down the path. It's a bit of a drop, but we'll probably survive.
Okay. Time to go down the chute.
You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn.
If you two keep arguing, I'm gonna throw you both off the edge.
Hello again. Need a way out?
Yes, I do.
I'll have that open in just a moment. Arcade preserve us. You're as battered and bruised as a peach in a sack of rot. Bit of the old daring do, was it? No matter. You'll be needing an escape route, no doubt.
Yes, I will.
Well, it's what I do, quite honestly. We should probably hurry it up. The entire castle is as bristly as a sack of sewing needles after all that noise. Come with you? You mean leave Cold Harbor? Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen the world I left behind. Do you think it's wise?
I say you come along.
Well, that's settled then. And after all, you do need someone to lead you out of here. Onward!
Let's go. I'd rather he come along. He's been of great help. Why not?
Into the chute, come on!
I'm trying. I clicked to interact, but I wouldn't do it. Whee! In real life, I'd probably have a fucking heart attack. Ew. Dead Rinky.
Quickly! I've opened another portal. Hurry!
To the harborage! Ooh. Oh, I'll take that. And that. Where'd the recipe go? Oh. Is this, it's another drink recipe. I love how most of the recipes you get is mostly beverages.
My estates, my titles, my own life, it's all forfeit now. All in the name of preserving the Empire. I swear by all the gods, Manimarco will pay dearly for this. Of course, I am Abner Tharn. It will take more than a few brainless cultists to rattle these old bones. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. Truth be told, I don't know the precise location, but I do know that he is Manimarco's prisoner, and that the King of Worms is trying to pry the location of the amulet from him. Now, before you lose your temper, let me clarify. I don't know precisely where he is, but I can find out. I'll just need a little time.
What? You son of a bitch!
Ah! Are you insane? Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Lyris, stand down.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Manimarco's toady.
Please. Manimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass!
Enough! Abner had no choice, Lyris. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the Vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The Vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet. But that is not my true name. I am Varen Aquilarius.
Our fallen emperor, in the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige.
You are angry. It is to be expected.
I was once, but no more. My name is Varen Aquilarius.
In truth, I feared you'd kill me where I stood if you knew who I was. You certainly wouldn't have allied with us so readily. I caused this, all of this. If Molag Bal destroys this world, the blame will be mine, and mine alone. You must not blame Lyris. She did as I instructed. She's my sworn protector, but she is also your ally. You have my solemn promise, Vestige. When this is over, if you still judge me harshly, you can end my life. I will offer no resistance. We must find Sai-Sahan. Everything depends on that. In this matter, nothing. Abner and I must confer. We will contact you again when we have more information. I did not foresee Abner's defection, but I welcome it. Manimarco fears him, and with good reason. He can help us. I feel certain of it.
Let's see. Can I finally... I am just a little bit... Well, either way, I actually gotta end off my stream here, because it's been over an hour and a half more than the stream normally is live for my most time that I normally live stream for games anyway. But of course, look forward to tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow I'm going to be live streaming Phantasy Star Online 2, because it's been a little bit since I played that, and I feel like playing that a little bit. So, hope you guys are looking forward to that as much as I am, and I hope to see you guys in that live stream when I start it. So, with that being said, thank you all so much for joining me for this stream. And of course, thank you all for the love and support that you all have been giving me thus far. I'm hoping you guys can help continuate that, sharing this with friends, family, and people that you know, so that way you can help make this channel grow. The more you make the channel grow, the harder I try my best to work at making my channel better and better. And I promise you that I've been doing that every weekend, every day, working on that, especially for my upcoming new content that I'll be adding to my channel, which was already announced before. And for those of you that don't know what that content is, it is SFM animations. I have been working on that every weekend for a good hour or so every day, so that way I don't stress myself too much about it and I can get a good large amount of progress done. So I hope you guys are looking forward to when I finally release my first full-on animation to my channel. So thank you again, and as always, I'll see you all in the next video. Take care, and all of you please have a safe, wonderful, and healthy day.